Hello, chat. Welcome to a large Saturday stream. Hope you guys are doing well. I got plenty of rest. I had dick fillet and I showered. And, yeah. I'm feeling pretty good. Today we're going to be playing Powerwash Sim 2. I'm going to be checking out the Diancie event and getting the Delphoxite in Pokemon ZA. I'm pretty sure those are out. Correct me if I'm wrong. And then we will end it with Hades 2. It's going to be a full, big 12-hour stream today. Probably going to do 3 to 4 hours for each game. And then I will most likely take tomorrow off. Maybe there'll be an alt stream. We'll see. Gotlery just came out on YouTube. Please go give that a like and a comment. Helps it boost it in the algorithm. Actually, don't have Twitch chat up. Sorry. Here is a link. Go get that. Putty please. Be appreciated. Even if you just comment apple pie. Thank you Furry Dummy for the bits. Appreciate it. One more thing. These are also on Twitter and stuff and Blue Sky, so if you have either of those, you know, retweeting that helps as well. But I'm not going to link them here. I just need to pin a comment in the YouTube video. You can't pin comments in scheduled posts, which is really annoying. I wish they would like let you do that. So I might have to start doing unlisted for that actually. I wonder if that would help. But yeah, just 1 second. I tried to be as prepared as I could this time. Definitely a lot better than previous times, but you know, it's not perfect because of just the way things are when you when things go live. I have to wait for the Discord ping. I have to wait for the YouTube video to embed. Sometimes that takes like a minute or two. That's why you see me wait. I have to like test it in a different server to make sure it embeds. It used to be really bad like 4 or 5 years ago. But here's Sensation, Infernice, my universe, don't need that. Gutlery. Cool. And then I just need to link all these socials. Boom. And pin. And then let me edit this to say live on Twitch. There we go. Alright chat, we will be playing Powerwash Sim 2 because it's been a while. So we're going to start off with that. Let me pull up y'all. Okay. I just use Zerktro. VTuber whenever there's not a campaign going on. Yeah. I think I'm good. Oh. Sorry chat, I have to retweet some pornography. 1 second. Give me a second. Hold on. Fucking After Dark. Piece of shit. I'm just kidding. They only care about my Braku. They don't care about anything else. Okay, that's retweeted on Twitter. And then I gotta go to Blue Sky and reskeet. And that has been reskeeted. Alright, we're good to go. Hey, under 10 minutes. That's pretty good. You gotta admit, that's not bad. I'd like to get under 5 whenever I do this like massive upload announcement thingy. I'll take under 10. It's all about just trial and error. Here we go. Hi. Let me turn my tail off. Boom. Donation goal today is I get naked. I will take off all my clothes and show you the goods. So if you want to work together for that goal, there it is. Money will go towards feeding me and keeping me alive. Water. All right. Oh, the alert's not working. Thank you again, Furry Dummy. I don't know why the alerts are not working. Oh, they might have been muted. They should work in the future now. I guess we're going to... Chat, I'm not even gonna acknowledge it. I mean, you should know by now this happens. It's been happening. Let's just move on and keep playing as if it didn't happen. Let me get you guys some music. What playlist am I gonna play today? The Maple Story, RuneScape. Maybe World of Warcraft. Sure. I don't know how good this will be, but... There we go. So chat, I noticed I crashed this time when the level was loading, and I also had Sony Vegas open from the Gutlery video, which was taking up a bit of memory. I think that's why OBS crashed this time. So. Yeah. I don't know, I mean, I will, but I don't know if those calendars are the reason why. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll take care of all that tomorrow. I might even hop on alt for it. Do some Saint Tenant Sunday. Oh, I hate that. The hell is that? I don't like that. Damn. I looked like I was staring at it. I was rearranging some windows on OBS. Trust me, chat. If that's what got me off, then world hunger would be solved. Honestly. It's nice to come back to this. I kind of missed it. I forgot how nice it is to put some variety in your variety streams. Crazy. It's almost like doing this makes me want to go back to shiny hunting because I've took a break from it and I'm ready for more. What do you mean you can't trust me? What'd I do? Also, Wizard, we had an immediate crash like 10 minutes in. YouTube VOD should be fine, but just letting you know. Sorry for all the crashes. What? Hello? Oh. It's the temple from the first game. Sea Palace. That's the last level from the first game. Yeah, the statue. Oh. Little homage. Ain't that cute? Reused assets, SMH. Only cleaning was this easy, true. Yeah. Yeah, I do think the DLC is coming out too soon, but at the same time, you know, it's nice that it is coming out this year. It's both good and bad, I feel. That's why I probably shouldn't play too much, because if I play too much, if I shiny hunt too much before that comes out, I might not even want to play it on release day, so I gotta be careful with that. We do a little bit of shiny hunting as a treat. Thank you, Furry Dummy, for the gifted sub. Oh yeah, alerts got remuted because OBS hard crashed. There we go. I don't know this WoW music is copyrighted. I've never streamed WoW music on here. True, Ray. Splatoon coded. Okay, it was Q. A lot to do. My god, Terry jump scare. There we go. It's a little loud. I think that's better. I can't be asked to finish it all in one go. I get bored. Yeah, triple nozzle was an end game reward in the first game, so I gotta use phase 1. I'm just kidding. Phase 3 is gone. Um, ciphering. Road sweeper. Huh? Oh, by the way, chat, I am uploading. I streamed Repo last night. Oh shit, thank you, Paunchy. I streamed Repo last night, and I wasn't going to upload it to Camtro streams because it was so scuffed because Twitch servers and stuff were down. But some of the funniest shit happened last night. It's under 4 hours. I highly recommend watching it when it comes out. I haven't laughed that hard in a while. Definitely watch it like tomorrow when I don't do a stream or something. It's so worth it, please. It went from one of the most scuffed streams to one of the funniest streams of the year. Would have been nice to have been on main for that. Twitch. Yeah, let's just have server issues. The one time of the month Cam decides to go live. Thanks, Twitch. Thank you, Ponch. I'm not really vibing with this music. I mean, it's fine. It's just, it's been so long since I've heard some of these songs. It's not really nostalgia, I guess. God, I want something that's like not like Nintendo music playlist. Let's do. I have no idea. The issue with the personal playlist is it only plays like the first 100 songs. Those will just eventually start looping again and again. Get a midnight snack and then it started raining? I don't know. Not sure. This for now. Oh wait, no, that's down pitch. I don't want that. think we could go with... I'll do BDSP music again. I was invited with the Warcraft. Just to clarify, chat, the Diancie event in the Delphox site's in the game, right? For ZA right now? Or did I miscalculate the date? Okay, cool. Got ahead in you what? Oh. Well, start unslacking. Hi, Flat. Oh, nice. What shine did you get? Nice. Full odds? Yeah, it has to be then, because you haven't beaten the game yet. You didn't see anything that's probably on a roof above you, or... That's usually what it is. Also, the stream will be divided into 3 different VODs. You can probably do Powerwash Sim 2 at noon tomorrow. You can probably do 7 p.m. tomorrow since I'm not streaming. So Powerwash Sim 2 at noon. Pokemon Legends Shiny Hunting at 7, and then on Monday at noon would be Hades 2 Part 4. Oh God, the top of this tent's so fucking big. Don't take that in context. And I know we have Legend ZA as the finale, but if you want to do like, keep that as finale because it's like technically the story finale. But if you want to do like a part 11 Diancie event, Diancie plus Delphoxite event or something, because I don't know, it's not really off the cuff, you know what I mean? Like, this is a planned stream, so it's kind of trickier to determine that. No, I don't mind the off the cuffs being labeled as post game. It's just, this is more like an update, you know? It's like ZZZ. It's like you just type like Legends ZA part 11 or whatever, and then in parentheses Diancie event / Delphoxite. Appreciate it. You guys ready for Metroid on Monday? I got some, even though it's my day off tomorrow, I got a lot of setup to do. Well, Zero Mission will be easy. I mean, getting around the Zero Mission is easy peasy, but I don't know what I want to do with Prime. I don't know if I want to play the remaster or the original, because I played the remaster when it came out a few years ago, like 3 times in a row on stream, I think, because I just loved it so much. But I haven't played the original in a while, and also the 2 and 3 are not graphically enhanced, so might be going weird from the remaster and then downgrade to 2 and 3. Not that they look bad, they've aged very well, but that is something to consider. Pow. I will. Yeah, I'm sad I didn't remaster it before 4. Missed opportunity. Apparently the remaster those worked on for a long time. Like during COVID lockdown and shit. So it was in dev hell for a while. So you can see why 2 and 3 weren't remastered. Song stuck in your head but you don't know the name? Yeah, a few times. How's power washing? It's fine. Chill. I'm only 35% done? What do you mean? Good lord. Thought I was doing a pretty decent job. I still think the worst map in Powerwash Sim history was that Warhammer spaceship. That was the worst map. Soloing that took like 2 hours, I think. I don't know if they're gonna remake Black or White. I feel like they have to at this point, but I just hope it's good. True flat. True. No, wizard, don't say that. No, the voices. Really, you had to add this generator. Alright, let's see where Instation's at. Station is at 10 out of 10. Oh no, poor girl. Under Pendulombra, damn. Probably just 'cause it was Saturday morning upload. Sucks to be her. She might rise past though, we'll see. I thought she was the third most popular sin. SMH. Maybe people prefer Blemisher over Gutlery. It's just a very faithful one-to-one recreation in a chibi art style, so like they played it super safe, which is what they never do in remakes for Pokemon, so everyone's just kind of like, what? I hated the art style. I did like, the only thing I liked were the battle models, like the trainers in battles, and also the backgrounds in the battles. The battle art was really pretty, but that's it. Wow, this wall sucks. Why is it? I get it, it's a tent, but like, ugh. I hate that it's not flat. Ugh. Might need soap for this. Boy. Let me buy a longer nozzle. Me with my plushies. I'm out of soap. Plushies will have a relaunch if I know there's enough demand to sell 200. And don't know if that will happen with some of them. I'd love to do the rest of the IPU cast, but I don't think they would sell 200 each. Minsation, Highness, Motion, and Mosey. Motion especially, like, no way. I think even collectors hate the character's writing so much, they would skip over him. Yeah, if anything, I feel like the Sin, like doing reruns of the Infernalings makes more sense than trying to do the minus Sin plushies, the new ones. The ones we never did before, I mean. What the hell? I'll probably do a poll after the part 2 characters. And I might even have to put like Pendu in the poll as well. Like, what plushie would you like to see next? The options would be like Retro, Saku, Insation. Maybe not Retro and Saku, they already had reruns, so maybe like Insation, Izzy, Insation, Atrocian, Dozerk, and then Pendu. Hey Raid, thank you. Hey Raid, thank you for the Nico. Hey Nico, thank you for the raid. I can't even use the excuse that I'm tired. That was just a blunder on my part. It's all that Chick-fil-A I've been eating, I swear. I'm good. You wish I said hi to you. I don't know if costs are affected by the plushie design. Like you would think it would, but I think Hive Mind was cheap, and she technically had like 4 plushies. Because she had Hive Mind and like the 3 detachable bees. I don't know. Alright, see you, Nico. Yeah, Pendu, I don't know if Pendu would hit 200, I'm not gonna lie. It's a risk, for sure. Even if I were to make a poll, like, would you buy a Pendu plushie? There's a lot of people that would say yes, then not actually buy it. You know what I mean? That's happened a lot. I remember, like, during the Cuphead remix days, I made a poll, I was like, would you commission me if I opened? And, you know, it was like, 200 people said yes. I was like, I was doing the math in my head, and it was like 200 times like $75 back then for each commission. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be rich. It's like, and then I opened. It's like 2 or 3 people did commission me. I'm pretty sure also like YouTube polls are botted 9 times out of 10. I've seen people do like, you know, here's a poll, would you do this? And they intentionally have the first response as bot response, do not vote unless you're a bot. And that always gets the most votes. Like, I'm sure it's obviously probably some kids just messing around like, oh, I'm gonna choose that one because it's funny. But like, it really does go to show you that polls are rigged. I don't know. I don't know why people do it. Because they dumb. Yeah, Hiveless Hive Mind was already a thing. I'm surprised she made it. Especially because she's kind of a downgrade from Hive more. Like, here's this plushie with 3 little cute detachable bees that they can go on Hive Mind like Velcro. And then, alright, here's the next one. She's purple and has no bees. She sold pretty well still. Honestly, it's a miracle that any of the plushies sold before they even had their own weeks. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of those plushies sold like 300 plus, 350 plus. That's genuinely impressive. People didn't even know anything about these characters yet. And they still bought them because of the design and supporting the mod development. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm also, you have to think too, like, with more time, the longer something's out, the less people will be interested in buying something for it, so. That's why I'm a little worried about, like, if I can do it, like, Phase 4 plushies. Like, would people just not be interested in Catastro anymore in, like, a few months down the line? When the mod's, like, a quarter of a year old? I wish I didn't have to sell 200. I really wish I could just... I wish I had like a pact with Makeship or something where it's like, you know, I've had so many successful campaigns with them. I've been working with them for so long that they could kind of just like do me a solid and just, you know, if I sell 53 plushies for that character, then that's fine. You know what I mean? Be kind of nice. I know there's some creators out there that are so big that their plushies do not have a time limit. Man, that would be the dream. Just like forever. Like, here you go. But I'm pretty sure those are like the top dogs. You have to sell an insane amount of plushies for that to happen. Yeah, at least 100. God, make my life so much easier. I never want to stress about hitting a goal of 200 for a plushie ever again. The Mizzy one was so stressful. It was awful. Only reason it survives because 2 people bought like 50 each near the end, which I'm incredibly thankful for. Because at the end of the day, right, like, I don't even get that much, especially like, you know, the 10% cut. I just want people to get what they pay for, you know? And if it doesn't hit the goal, they get refunded, obviously, but, you know, still, it's like, they were willing to buy something, they were willing to put their trust in me, and I failed to deliver that, and it feels fucking awful. I don't like the practice. I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate everything Makeship's done for me and stuff, but I really hate the FOMO practice that they do. I didn't stream. Did I not stream during the Mizzy campaign, or I didn't stream it like after it was done? I don't remember. It's been a while. This stage sucks. It's like almost Treehouse 2.0 vibes. It's just too much stuff ready to be done. I was on burnout from Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, is that why? Wait, was I doing Tears of the Kingdom binging? I was doing Tears of the Kingdom binging during Mizzy's campaign. Off stream. That's when I got into Sponge AI. That Sponge AI was so funny. What a time that was. I started when it got extended. I see. Yeah, Sponge AI. Sponge AI was like when AI was still stupid and like just the stupidest shit with like the 3D models and the scenarios that played out. I really miss those. I will. Hey Patrick, what's communism? I don't know, SpongeBob. And they would like stutter and have a seizure. Yeah, me too, Ray. I missed harmless AI slop. Dr. Jr. Or the ketamine addiction for Mr. Krabs. Oh yeah. Chat would call him Loud Word. Man, that was so fun. Yeah, I was 100% Tears of the Kingdom while watching that. I wasn't even streaming it too. I just was not feeling. Probably because of Breath of the Wild. Which kind of sucks. If anything, I should have... What I did with Tears of the Kingdom, I should have done with Breath of the Wild. You know, like done that off stream and then all the Tears of the Kingdom on stream. But I mean, you guys didn't miss a lot. I don't think there was anything I did where I was like, ah, fuck, I should have streamed that. So, but yeah, you know, I get it does suck missing like a new game and not recording it. Yeah, I don't know, that was a weird moment for me. Cats. Mario. What I'm going for. Oh, now we're I already have the amiibos. They are in the Amazon package right behind me. I got them on Monday. I'll probably open those up on stream on midnight release. If I can get my webcam set up. Easy to see my fat white sausage fingers. I'll have to paint him cyan to be in character. And no, I'm not showing my face, sorry. Just remember, tall, fucking sexy lumberjack. All you need. Besides, some of you have already seen my face, you can vouch for it. Those claims. Maybe Miles will be there too, and I can shove the webcam in his face until he scratches my hand. The green painted dude. Fourth member of the Blue Man Group. You guys want me to show my pussy on cam? Alright. Thank you, Ulrich. I think I was in such a good mood that day because, like, I think I hadn't done any FNF streams in a while and I was worried it would, like, nobody would be there. But I don't remember. It was at least, it was probably like 200 or 300 people, and it put me in such a good mood. It was just like, I moved over to, or I ended stream on YouTube, and then I just like turned on my webcam and just said hi and stuff. I don't know. Not sure why that happened. That's not the only time I face cam too. I face cammed my Metroid Prime 4 announcement reaction way back. But that's privated now. And then I also did a random webcam stream with Super Meat Boy, like back in like, I don't know, 2019. And I think like a weird stalker fan was in that chat, so I immediately deleted it. Oh my god, yeah. No, that was a different thing, but yeah. Unboxing Ridley, and then like my face like slightly peeked into the camera because I had to bend down to like grab something, and like there was some weirdo that like screen capped it and like put it in the Discord. It's like, oh my god, Retro's face. It's like, okay, weirdo. Hey Candid, hope you've been well. Use soap for this. Let me just hear the song. I hate YouTube Shuffle. Gotten over awful flu. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Hand reveal. Classic. Only because you're about to get another hand reveal on Prime 4 launch day. Go in. Yeah. People that see my face, would you say I am a skill hotness 1 to 10? Let me know. I feel like I've already cleaned this thing. 7? Hey, I'll take it. That's because I'm fat, huh? If I was skinny, it'd be a 10. Just kidding. Alright. Hey. I could be so much worse. Hey. Wait, have you seen me? I don't trim my beard at all. I let it flow. But it doesn't really get super long. It has a limit. It's in my longest beard hair right now. I feel like pulling out. 1, 2. Like 4 to 5 inches. Yeah, I'm pretty average. But I make up for it in width. Nah, I can braid it. Cam can't even grow a beard. He's just forever stuck with that 5 o'clock shadow. He can grow a mustache. Ever be interested in learning another language? Not really. I don't have the brain capacity or the motivation to learn one. Can't prove it. I'll just Photoshop. I'll Photoshop my face onto Retro. And it'll be the difference. The similarities will scare you. It'll be so similar. Insert that one Charizard picture, transformation picture. Old meme. I really wanted to like this, but I don't like how inconsistent it is. It's just not really that good. I get what they were going for, but yeah. I would like to go to Italy and Japan are my two like countries I want to go to the most for a vacation visit. How are you? Free of litter. Yeah, that sounds nice. I like doing that. Wow, this stage sucks. Getting there, but Jesus. Yeah, it's fine, Nico. Glebe, Glorby, Glebe, Glorby. Glebe, Glor, 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 Glebe. Ryu hates my streams. It's anything but Pokemon and Monster Hunter. Poke Monster Hunter. And Death Stranding. Thought you were loyal, Ryu. Now I see whose side you're really on. Hey, Luis. Oh my god, bro. Almost done. 91%. None of those time slop games, guys. I can't play a game with too much time slop. Don't got time slop. Oh my god, bro. I played enough Slopster Hunter. I'm kind of hungry, but you better be here for the Metroid streams, Ryu. I'll be very upsetty spaghetti. Especially Prime 4. Unless you're playing that yourself. Pog. I need my regular sloppers for that. We'll try to do Metroid at like some reasonable times. I'm thinking like maybe 5 p.m. to like midnight or something. I think it's like 7 hours for each session. Something like that. But you know, obviously not concrete, never is. Maybe if I was still feeling like going past 11, I could switch to Hades 2 or something. If ROM's around. Or this. But I doubt it. I'll probably have my fill. I mean, with games like Metroid Zero Mission, I could probably 100% it in one go. It probably would take like 8 to 10 hours. Security breach. Did I say this song sounded like it or something? Or vice versa? That sounds familiar. Oh god, that name's a jump scare. I've not seen that name in a long time. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yep. Good times. Not to get into any drama or anything, but I think they kind of just ditched one day because someone else didn't like me and they kind of believed their story, for lack of a better term. There's more layers to it, but yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. They kind of chose that person's side over mine, so they kind of just left forever. It's kind of a shame. But, you know, despite all that, I do hope they're doing alright and stuff. Do not like when people pick sides. I feel like you should always hear both. TBH. I remember what stream it was too. It was one of the Mario Sunshine finale streams, because I think Cam and I were telling a story about how like there was this weird person in like the old, was, you know, like way back in like 2018 Camtro days, and they were just like creepy to people and like even weird to like minors and shit. And I think we made an alt disguised as like a girl, just to see like how they would react to it, and they took the bait. And basically, like, they were friendly in DMs, blah, blah, you know. I think we only did it like one night, you know what I mean? Like it was like way back in 2017. We wanted to see if they would do it, just to see, and they did. They were friendly. They like they ask the account like what university or what they're doing for college and shit. And yeah, like, you know, I think me and Cam did that just to like prove a point. I was like, yeah, see, I mean, it's kind of gross. But I guess they took that as, what the hell, why would you make an account just to see if that even happens? And you know, like, you know what, in a way, fair. Yeah, back then, you know, we were stupid. We shouldn't even done that in the first place. But at the same time, it's like the lesser of the two evils. You know what I mean? I feel like what we did pales in comparison to, you know, asking some miner to moan in a VC for you. But oh, I guess making a fake account to prove that they were a gooner was worse. So stupid. But yeah, they just to clarify, the person that was active in our community that left, they didn't side with this like low-key groomer person. They didn't like the fact that me and Cam made like essentially quote unquote, you know, a catfish account, just like a dummy account just to see if they would take the bait. But you know, and then like another person got involved and said like, you know, that I like mistreated them or some shit in our friend group. So they took that story and ran with it. And yeah, never seen them in the community since. They just completely dipped. So yeah, and again, it was all allegedly stuff. We didn't have any proof. It was just like we heard from someone that they asked some person in the Camtro server to moan for them, who was not. I mean, first off, you know, that's just weird in general, but you know, to ask it from a minor who's like not even 18, yeah, just made it even worse. Yeah, the whole thing was kind of a mess. And, you know, I take accountability for the fact that me and Cam made an alt account just to see if they would, like, take the bait. So, in a way, I can get why that person left the community. But also, like, again, I don't know. I mean, you know, we did it to see if you know, like if the claims were true. Like, were they a huge fucking gooner and just would flirt with literally anybody? That's why we did the account. It wasn't like, oh, dude, let's see what happens, you know? Like that was like a legitimate thing. We wanted to see if that would happen, and it did. And yeah, I mean, eventually we kicked them out. And you know, they started spreading awful shit and had like a hate campaign against me, and like anyone else that slightly hated me, they formed a team. And yeah, someone that used to be active in the streaming community here, you know, sided with them, and that's why we never saw him again. It's been, man, 4 years, 5 years, probably longer. So I hope another person in this community doesn't leave now that I've told the catfish story. I promise I'm not a fucking asshole, I swear. I'm grumpy, yeah, but I'm an old boomer. I you know, I try to be as nice as I can be when and where. I'm on my way out. Bro, let's just be honest, you're just on your way out because I'm playing Powerwash Sim, okay? Just the entire chat just leaves. guys. Yeah, anyways, I didn't mean to. Honestly, I wouldn't have even told that story if I hadn't seen the name in that Twitch clip. So, honestly, I think we can just blame Wizard. Thanks, Wizard. Nah, you're fine, Wizard. I kind of wanted to tell a story because it's been so long. I like telling old stories, you know. I feel like they're important to share. Once, like, you know, things are of the past and they're no longer relevant, I think it's fair to share stories like that, you know. Like, man, I've got some stories to share about Part 2 development, but I probably won't share them for at least like 5 years. Just to, you know, just kind of like have things pass and simmer down. But yeah, oh boy, I got a lot of stuff I want to talk about with that. And then there's just some stuff is not even worth risking talking about, you know, especially like previous relationship stuff with our past ex. It's like, it's just not worth it. You know, we didn't leave on great terms, so rather not stir the pot there. We will mutually not talk about it to our communities. Blaming Ray? So based. I think Ray's like the root of all my problems, honestly. They've been in this community for 10 years. I've just been waiting for them to leave. Pissing me off. I don't even think they're here. Got more stories? None off the top of my head that wouldn't be oversharing. Which I guess I love to overshare, but... I mean, I guess I can kind of continue. Not the person that asked someone to moan in VC on Discord VC, but so we had a friend in the friend group 5 years ago, or maybe 4 years ago, and you know, they were a little annoying. They would kind of, this is like very minor, but they would kind of like just send, they would DM people like memes and stuff, like DM like friends memes and stuff. And you know, I talked about it with some friends, like, yeah, you know, it's just kind of annoying, blah blah blah. But then like I found out more and more about this person, where it was like they tried to like ERP with one of my friends and it made them uncomfortable, but they never like told them that. And they would like also like kind of flirt with, like, they kind of thirst over one of my other friends like OCs, and that made them uncomfortable. Unfortunately, you know, again, they never told them that. So I was kind of the one that was like the messenger for all this. So eventually, they found out I used a sticker from a server that they weren't in. So, okay, I remember now, yeah. So basically, we you know, I have a friend server, and then we restarted the friend server, just because, you know, there were some inactive people there, and there were also some, you know, people admittedly there that we weren't, you know, as close to or didn't like as much. So we made a new server and didn't invite those ones, and one of them found out, and that's the one that I was talking about. I was like sending the memes and made a couple people uncomfortable. So when they found out, they messaged me, and, you know, rather than like the people that were uncomfortable, I basically had to be their spokesperson. Bye, Wizard. I basically had to be their spokesperson, and so, you know, I told them, I was like, yeah, you make some people uncomfortable. Others are like, you know, just a little annoyed at like the random memes you send with no context. And they did not take that well. At first they were like apologetic and stuff, and they're like, okay, you know, sorry, I'll get better about that. And then they asked for like an invite to the new server. And, you know, I talked with these people. I was like, are you guys, you know, the ones that were uncomfortable, I was like, do you guys want him in the new server? And they're like, yeah, it's fine. You know, I guess we can give him another chance. And he apologized. Yeah, I had to do the confrontation. So, you know, I was like, okay, yeah, here's a link. And all of a sudden, he like had a Joker moment and was like, no, you know what? Why is it my fault that why is it my fault that you guys like don't feel comfortable and had to make a new server? And I was like, oh my god, bro, really? You're gonna do this? This is the path you're taking? And I know what happened. He probably he most likely talked to some friends about, like, you know, the whole server migration thing, and like they were probably like, dude, that's fucked up, you shouldn't accept that link, blah blah blah. So he took that to heart, listened to his friends, and was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. So he didn't accept the invite, and we kind of go our separate ways. I find out like half a year later. This is actually when I got into like Roblox, of all things. I got into like Sonic Speed Sim, and then Laundry Sim as well, because Cam was into that, so I checked it out for a bit. And I find out like half a year later, he's been like talking shit behind my back to literally everybody he possibly can, just about like the awful things I did, quote unquote. So basically, again, I'm asking a hate group. And then also, I could be misremembering, but I think like the hate group from that weird person that asked the miner to moan or whatever, they kind of like formed hate groups and made an even larger hate group. Again, I could be misremembering. This might just be me like adding some wrong facts, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So it was just this massive hate group that just constantly talked shit about me. And one of my friends that is in the friend server to this day, a couple of them were in there, and like eventually it got so bad to the point where they were like, dude, can you stop talking about retro like that? And, you know, eventually those people told me in our friend group. So there was this like weird like Avengers Civil War type deal going on where like the friend group almost got like divided in a way. So it was like the people siding with me, and then the people siding with the person that I debatably wrongfully didn't invite to the new server. So that was such a fucking mess. And I remember too, my side of the friend group was like just so fucking depressed and stressed and paranoid about all this. We just like hopped on Laundry Sim together and just like went into an 8-player lobby for like a week and just played that all week together. And it was kind of nice because, you know, it was like 8-player co-op, it was free, nobody had to buy it. We kind of just like chilled and like hid there while, you know, venting about the other friend group or the Splinter group. But yeah, man, lesson learned, don't be a fucking spokesperson, I guess. Don't try to help your friends out and confront your Confront your other friends that are making those friends uncomfortable. Damn. Anyways, I could have been done with this map, but I can't tell a story and play a game at the same time. Yeah, they're gone, and I'm pretty sure because they got caught, some friends from that group was like, hey, you need to stop talking about Retro like that. And I think they did. I mean, they probably still do from time to time, but, you know, not as fucking bad as it used to be. And remember, this was all because they had a Joker moment when I literally offered them to join the new server. So. Yep. Pretty crazy. I do not like this unused song. High pitched as fuck. Anyways, here's your other story. I think I'm done now. Could have been so much worse. No, it was pretty bad. The mental, like, turmoil and stuff I had to go through during that, it was bad. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's like, I understand a lot of people out there, they need to be told, hey, you're making me uncomfortable, please stop it. But like, at the same time, you should be able to read, I'd say body language, but I guess if it's text, still, you know, like, you know, feel around for something. If you flirt with someone and they don't flirt back, maybe take that as a sign of, oh, okay, I should, you know, tone it down a little bit. But, you know, unfortunately, we live on the internet where, you know, nuance isn't a thing and people literally need to be told directly. And, you know, that's just how some people are, you know, that's... Some people have mental illnesses where they literally cannot detect nuance, and that's not their fault. But at the same time, again, if you flirt with I mean, I had this issue in the Not Safe for Work server recently. There was like a couple people flirting with like some of my female friends, and you know, I had to tell them off because it was like, dude, A, they're taken, B, you just look like a fucking coomer. Like, stop. So I had to make a new rule about not flirting with server members in that server. What's this? One sec. A mutual on Discord got hacked. That was a false alarm. Okay. I want to be done with this level so bad. Almost there. There we go. Almost there, chat. Oh yeah, that was a different thing. Actually, Tony, that was a different Splinter server. That was a Splinter server that hated the regulars in Retropolis. And yeah, that caused one of the mods to have like a public meltdown, and I had to like close the server. Yeah, that was a mess. That was a whole different thing. It happened around the same time though, so yeah, that was just so much stress on top of the friend having a Joker moment. Yeah, 2021. Yeah. 2021 is probably like one of the best and worst years of my life because of like the FNF blow up, but then also all the drama with that and like the Saku drama and losing my partner, my third partner. Yeah, it was like such a weird year. But damn, that money was nice. God damn. Monkey's paw, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna give numbers, but to give you an idea, I made 2021. I made probably about. Let me check. I go to analytics. Okay, so it's that much on that. I'm gonna do 21. 21. One sec. I made about 10 times as much as I normally do in 2021. Because of all the FNF remixes and the Let's Plays, and then doing well on Spotify. Yeah, only in that year though. After that, it just got worse and worse, and I'm back to like paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, 10 times the amount. And I mean, that's a big reason why I was able to afford part 2. So yeah. God, what I would give to have another year like that, man. They say money can't buy happiness, but it can sure fucking help. This might be my least favorite level in the game so far, I'm gonna be honest. Like, again, treehouse. That's not even a big level. Just a big tent. Too much shit. Two things left. God. You say money can't buy happiness, so too bad it does for me. Yeah. I was really happy when I saw that makeshift paycheck. To each their own, I guess. Oh my god, bro. when there's like a little thing that just refuses to be clean. There it is. Finally. Almost 2 hours, man. I did tell a story, but man, that was a stage. Oh, it's a tent based off the first game. The meta is real. Fitting music. Alright. Let's see what furniture we can buy. Hello. Maybe 99%. Okay. No glorps. No glorps or I'm banning. Very annoying furniture piece to clean. Move. There we go. I'm gonna put you here. Why can't I snap it? I hate that's not perfectly in line. What do you mean I can't do that? Man, it's... The placement in this game is not great. placement slot. Fitting music. Oh god. It's Cynthia's bench. Thank you, Corporal. Appreciate it. Thank you for the bits. Large Circtro. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hear me out, it's the most conventionally attractive woman you've ever seen. What do you mean I can't place it there? That's lame. I don't know, bro. Stupid. What a stupid layout. Alright, what else can we buy? Furniture. It was Van Cosmetics? Wait, what was that? Just colors, okay. Chair small. The last furniture, and then we'll move on to the next stage. I'll probably go for 1 or 2 more stages, depending on how long the next one is. I think the next one's just a steamroller, so probably 2 more stages. There we go. Sure, why not? Alright, what do we got next? Road sweeper. Just want you to know that from this day forth, you are forever loved by at least one person, me. Started work this morning and forgot all about my detour around the annual Huckleberry Run at Oak Street. Drove my road sweeper straight into the party zone. Jesus. Not sure what the fallout from this is going to be. I'm hoping with all that juice flying around, people kept their camera phones in their pockets and I've got away with it. One thing's for sure, if I go back to the yard with it looking like this, then I know my work nickname is going to be for the next 40 years. Okay. What can we buy? I've got some money. Let me check. Provides heavy duty washers. Negative effect. Sure. Why not? Nice. Not quiet. Interesting crosshair. I don't have the soap for this yet. That's fine. A bit of a delay on this one. It's interesting. It's going good. Bro is yapping. Bye, Punchy. Sorry, Punchy. My bad. Yeah, I like this power washer. Nice. Extra power for smaller radius. Almost reminds me of my triple nozzle. Oh, I miss you so. Triple nozzle, come back to me. Ding ding ding. Remember how hyped it was hearing this remix in Legends Arceus. I was pogging out. Holy moly. Goddamn flat. Oh my god. Sorry. Mod work. Ah shit, I can't use that excuse anymore. No. Never. Anyways, power washing. Here we are. Gonna finish this. Okay. We have to clean a gas station next. Gas station. $1,400. Oh, it's gonna be a big stage. Yep, I usually do Zertro when there's not a plushie campaign going on. The high muckmucks in the ivory towers of Liberty City have demanded we clean our humble gas station. We leave the gall on them. First, they build a new interstate that reduces passing traffic to a trickle. Then they say we're an eyesore to the few still traveling on it. This town of the year thinks put a rocket up all their behinds. Being happy with the state of the place, they could at least put their hands in their pocket rather than expect this honest folk like us to foot the bill. Anyways, you best get on. We'll be inside twiddling our thumbs and staring at the walls. Oh boy, here we go. The whole floor? Are you kidding me? This is where this power wash thing shines. Like pure flat surface. Even though it's kind of inconsistent. Oh yeah, I think I got Mew and Swish. You need like the Pokeball controller or something. I bought that solely for Mew and then I never used it or played Pokemon Let's Go. That's 1 floor done. 2 floor done. I'm just power washing dirt. True, gotta clean that dirt. new job is available. I hear you're back in business. We're in a bit of a fix at the recreation grounds. The bandstand's filthy dirty. I gotta clean a gazebo. Oh boy. We'll probably squeeze that in before our next stream segment. Depends how long this one takes. I don't want to go over 4 hours since we have 3 games to play this time. Alright, I have to add an extra 10 minutes because of that beginning crash. Annoying. I wish you got more spooky stuff like this in Pokemon. I remember the spooky house in Black and White 2. That place was pretty spooky. I mean, did we even get anything in Scarlet Violet? It's just the ghost town in the mountains, right? But like, there was nothing scary about it. Like they're afraid to scare their audience. At least we got the little Litwick jump scare in ZA. That was kind of funny and cute. But yeah, they're definitely... This one feels like they're afraid to add more horror. Even though they have ghost and dark Pokemon. Poison. Satisfying. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I wish Frostlass would freeze me alive and kidnap me. Goddamn. The song reminds me of quirky indie RPG music. Ow. Ow. Oh god, Flat, I'm scared. Be gentle. Have mercy. Or maybe don't. I don't care. Haha. Did I guilt trip you into staying here? I'm sorry. I was joking. You can leave if you want. Hi, Aisha. I'm sorry, it was a joke. I don't care what streams you decide to stay early for. At the end of the day, you do what makes you happy, okay? That's my life advice. Do what makes you happy. I fucking hate when people tell me that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, hey guys, what should I remix next? Oh, just do what makes you happy. Thanks. That's not gonna help pay the bills. Also, it's such a lazy response. Fucking tell me. Tell me. Tell me what to do. Don't just give me a big ass answer. If I did what made me happy, I would be putting all these VODs on RetroSpecter and they would all be flopping super hard. But imagine turning your main channel into a VOD archive. Oh my god. How do you kill your channel in one easy step? No, I remember. I used to stream a lot on YouTube, like, you know, the Twitch streams, especially like during Breath of the Wild and stuff. I streamed over there like almost every day, and oh my god, like it tanks your subs. It's so not good to do. That's why I try so hard to grow on Twitch. Because yeah, just streaming every day on your main YouTube channel just causes people to unsub like crazy. So I try to only stream on my main YouTube like once or twice a month, just to remind people I'm alive. Hey Orbit, I'm doing well. Just vibing. Remix Metroid? Hell yeah, do it. Do what makes you happy. No, you know what? Do what makes you so much worse. Combine the phrases. I could be so much happier. I like that combination. I could be so much happier. Oh, what am I doing? "32-year-old man streaming to 20 people half his age." I could be so much happier. It's so funny. I just imagine like, because you know, not everyone here is an adult, so anytime I make like a lewd joke, I just imagine the ones that know better to not like play along with those jokes. They're just doing the Homelander movie theater gif while they wait for my bit to be over. That's Quiet Kid. Just the Homelander. Let me find it. Yeah, as the younger people of the community, when they have to wait for the adult jokes to end on the stream. And just like waiting patiently. And then the joke ends and I talk about something in the game. No, I honestly prefer you guys do that though, thank you. Like, you know, I try a little bit, maybe not a lot. I try a little bit to, you know, accommodate for the fact that, you know, we do have minors here sometimes, but I appreciate that you guys do not like chime in on the adult jokes. You kind of just patiently wait for it to be over. So thank you guys. So I have had people, you know, like minors try to join on those. It makes it immediately weird and gross. It's like, okay, dude, grow up. We've had to ban some people because of that, actually. And to be fair, yeah, you know, maybe I could be better. Like, I'm not the best role model, but again, we do have the disclaimer in the Twitch description that, like, you know, there will be adult topics, so. Quiet, do not worry, my guy. You enjoy being a kid as long as you can. Trust me, do not want to be an adult. You're gonna miss it. Enjoy it while it lasts. I sound like, and we need a retro old emote right now. Like a boomer. You're gonna miss your childhood. Once it's gone, you can't get it back. Those were the good old days. The fuck? Have I gotten run over? No. I wasn't expecting to see an active vehicle in this game. You'll miss it. You know what my favorite age was? Not 18, not 21. Something about 19. 19 was like the perfect age. I don't know why. Maybe that's why I went so hard on IPU. Like that post high school, like you just got out of high school and you're trying to like figure out what to do with your life, and like you try college and stuff. I think that was like the favorite, like my most favorite part of my life. Oh sure, I was actually kind of feeling that. I'll DM you. Oh sure. We're gonna order Subway, chat. Give me 1 second.
I want one of these.
Yeah. Oh, that's true, yeah. It's like Chipotle.
Yeah.
Green Deck, why you no work? Alright, I'll just do... You know what? Oh, Ray's not here. I was gonna do the Atrocian piss picture for them, but... You know what? Fuck it. There you go. He's back, baby. As long as nobody confesses to me again that they got off to this, we're good. I just get like 10 more DMs from different people.
I always found that kind of silly.
I know, but it's just like how I reacted, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I should give context. Yeah, a mutual of mine not too long ago, I was in a VC with one of my friends and they joined and decided to confess to me that they found this picture hot and got off to it. And that's why I haven't seen this picture ever since, because it kind of like weirded me out. But yeah, I should get over it because it was just one person.
Not to think about how many people who didn't say it but feel the same way. Like, okay, at that
yeah,
point,
like me. I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Okay.
Or not to mention, like, imagine if someone said like something that made you uncomfortable about like your Sona. You're not gonna like put him away forever, right?
Yeah. Like, Retro, your Sona's so hot. Like, okay, weirdo. I'm archiving the Sona forever. It was me distracted.
Okay.
Well, technically it's not a bathroom break actually, so I am gonna switch to.
Oh God.
I'm gonna switch to this.
Please order food.
Thankfully, there's nothing bad on screen right now here. All right. Cranberry sauce and herb stuffing. Ugh. On a Subway sandwich? Ew.
Oh, is this supposed to be like Thanksgiving?
Yes.
I've never had
Paisana.
like stuff sauce.
I love stuffing. Cranberry sauce can be hit or miss. I don't know. It's too sweet for me for like a regular side.
What do you even put it on?
You can put on anything. People put on their turkey, their stuffing. Some probably put on their mashed potatoes. I'm not too crazy about cranberry bread or whatever it's called. Sauce, yeah, that's what it was.
Oh yeah. I want to check out that they showed up about, like,
Oh, maybe.
that looks pretty cool. I want to like. I tried the built-in V2 one, which is pretty decent, but not great.
Is it just site?
But I wanted to see if like how like much better the paid one would possibly be.
Uh-huh. Oh. Chat, I'm gonna mute for a sec. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, for some reason Firefox has Subway blocked, or Subway blocked us on Firefox. I don't know why.
Do you think that was because we tried to get you off of fast food?
Oh, maybe. I forgot what app that was though. Was it? Oh, block site. Wait, did we add Subway?
That'd be silly, because Subway's like sandwiches.
Let me just
I guess just remove it.
pause blocking. Oh my god, that's why. We blocked Subway? That's like one of the healthier options.
Yeah, a while ago I had a conversation with Retro about like how there should probably be more roadblocks to keep him from ordering more food, like fast food and stuff. And so we tried to come up with a couple solutions like blocking websites and such. When I blocked the websites through the router, it only blocked it on my computer, which was absolutely pointless because I'm fine. Well, now we know that I have a fatty liver, but whatever. But like, it just did not work. Nothing worked, and he even tried to put an extension to block himself from.
I'll just use Google Chrome.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to block it from like the router itself, but I believe it was the fact that we have 2 routers in our house might be the reason, but that doesn't really sound right. Like maybe we're just connected to 2 different routers and that was why.
Is that the right address?
What do you say?
Address.
Yeah, that's the good one. Should be. Let me double check.
Yeah, we tried to like block delivery sites and stuff. It didn't really last long.
Yeah.
What do you want?
I think I might just take a spicy Italian.
Which is the meal, 6-inch meal or foot long?
I'll take a foot long. Like something later at night.
You want any chips or cookies or drinks? Separate.
No drinks or cookies. Maybe chip.
Bread.
I don't know. They seem to overcharge.
I think I just might need to do a fresh install. And I mean, to be fair, I don't have a giant setup anymore.
There might be a bunch of plugins that you don't use anymore.
Yeah. Possibly.
I mean, my dude.
Yeah. Yeah, all the schedules and stuff.
Oh my god, yeah, okay. Definitely need a fresh install.
Back up, back up.
I like how I backed into...
The mic picked it up. Yeah, hey chat, I crashed again. Second crash of the stream.
Jesus Christ.
My bad. Alright, what do you want?
The spicy Italian, hurry up before I die.
What cheese? I recommend cheddar. You can just add stuffing.
I think I'll probably add it. You got the onion.
More? Or just
Oh.
jalapenos?
Yeah, keep. We'll add some.
Any of these? Black olives, green peppers,
Yeah.
regular mayo,
Yeah, we're good.
pepper, oregano.
Everybody. Is that actually what you recommend?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I think there's enough salt because of the...
Yeah, yeah.
I usually do Parmesan as well, but it might be too much for you.
What do you mean by that, buddy?
You know what I mean.
Too much cheese?
Okay.
They're gonna look at me like I'm badass.
Oh, I'm not on the insect chat, sorry. I forgot it goes to the last one. There we go. Okay. That's Kamex in the background. We're ordering food right now.
I guess that's it.
Okay. I'm gonna do chicken bacon ranch. No meal. They let you do the... Alright, I'm gonna do Italian herbs and cheese, toasted, bacon, chicken, cheddar is fine. I don't need stuffing. Lettuce, tomatoes, no onions, cucumbers, pickles, olives, ranch, pepper, oregano, Parmesan cheese. Continue. Yeah, it just closes. If I'm not paying attention, I miss it. Thankfully, the YouTube vid keeps it stitched together still, so Wizard doesn't have to. Yeah. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm going to remove all this and see if that fixes it. I might do it. I don't know. Maybe. Alrighty, I think I'm good. I got a drink, so just a heads up. A large Pepsi. I haven't had it in a while. Almost done, chat. Thanks for your patience. So 2 footlongs, 2 cookies, and a drink. Remember that.
You always have to.
Because I'm a big boy, okay?
And why do you at it?
I don't know. Anyways, make sure you remember my 2 chocolate chip cookies and my large soda. Ready by 3:20, so 20 minutes. Pick up inside, perfect. Alright, just give me like 10 bucks. It'll be ready in 20 minutes. No tip, bro. It's carry out. Fuck you. Add payment method. Oh my god, bro. I gotta add my country, my state, my address. It's gonna be under your name. Almost done, chat. Boom, boom, boom. In my room, spend the night together. It's like the last forever. My favorite cheese. My favorite cheese. Depends. Depends on the meat. Like turkey, it's Swiss. Chicken, it's cheddar. I can't really give you an overall answer though. If we're talking like, if I could only choose one, gun to my head. Maybe provolone. No, mozzarella. Mozzarella. Yeah. If I had a gun to my head and I had to pick an overall cheese, it would be mozzarella. Fried mozzarella, mozzarella pizza. It's just such a universal cheese. Colby Jack is very good, yeah. Munster. Have you guys ever had Munster? Oh, that one's good. That one's underrated. Alright, chat, thanks for your patience. Let's get back. I will probably be on alt stream tomorrow, cleaning up my OBS and testing it to make sure it doesn't crash and stuff. And if it does crash, then I'll just do a fresh install of OBS entirely, like delete everything. Oh, I forgot about feta. Feta's so good. I have a feta fetish. Not really, but I do love it. That's like my top probably 3 cheeses. Something about the taste of feta is so nice. Okay, you know what I don't like? Well, I like it, but it has to be with dressing. Blue cheese crumbles. Blue cheese crumbles by themselves, but in like blue cheese, like the dressing, with like some blue cheese crumbles and like the buffalo wings, like that's good. But yeah, the blue cheese crumbles by themselves without any dressing, not a fan. All right, thanks for your patience, chat. Let's get back to the game. Lord. Am I liking the game? I'm liking it. It's just more power wash. I wish it was like a little different. It feels more like a giant DLC pack for the first game. It looks prettier. I mean, the environments are gorgeous now, but it does kind of. It almost feels like a Tears of the Kingdom type of sequel. The demo. I'll wait for the full release. I'm not much of a demo Daniel. I think I've had enough of Gen 4. Thank you, Gen 4. Let's see here. Mario Kart World Auto Music Mix, 3 hours. Sure. Switch 2 only. Oh. Are you, what's your reason for not getting Switch 2, Canada? Is it money? Or are you just waiting for, like, more games? I see. How's the availability of the Switch 2? I have not been, keeping up with that. Was it like sold out immediately like Switch 1, or is it kind of available right now to purchase? Like Hero GTA 6? Yeah, I heard it got delayed to November next year. I'm just not surprised anymore. Expecting it at this point. Waiting for more games. Yeah, that's fair. Hopefully next year we'll start to see some heavy hitters. I'm hoping to get like a Mario, but I could see them holding on to Mario for like another few years just for the halfway point of the system's life cycle. I hope not, but we'll probably get Gen 10 next November as well. Pokemon Gen 10. Yeah, I get that, Canon. Me and Cam tried so hard to get a PS5. We were on like a bunch of different sites, refreshing. We got IP banned on GameStop for using an auto refresher back then. Yeah, and like we ended up not getting one. It sucked. And then like Cam had a mutual who like specialized in like hunting down consoles, and they offered us one, and it felt a little shady, but ended up working out and we got it. And then I was like, oh my god, we finally got it. We played Demon's Souls remake for like 15-30 minutes. I was like, wow. And then we never touched it again. And then I think I finally properly played it when Spider-Man 2 came out, like my first time actually using it, which was couple years ago. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a fine console if you don't have a PC, but for exclusives, it's fucking terrible. The only exclusives it has on it is Demon's Souls remake. and Death Stranding 2, but not forever. They'll eventually put that on PC. I think there's like another game or two, but yeah. If you have a PC, it's just not really worth it for exclusives. At least the Switch, even the Switch 2 at least has more exclusives at this point. Yeah, I'm more of a single player gamer. I've played my fair share of multiplayer though, with TF2, Overwatch, Call of Duty, Battlefield, etc. Oh, so you got the PS5 recently then? Yeah, I remember Cam and I having some issues with it on PC when it came out. Chat everywhere I go. I'm reminded of her. Yep, playing Powerwash. Yeah, my comfort character. Yep. Whoa, soccer. I can pick it up? Whoa. I played Marvel Rivals twice. One was with Kamex, and we liked it. We were trying to look for like a game to play because, you know, we used to do a lot of Overwatch together. It was just nice to like spend time together on that and play together. But, you know, we've been kind of trying to look for that fix ever since. But I guess Rivals just didn't really do it for us, unfortunately. Would be nice to have another game to play with him that's like kind of repetitive and never ending. But we just can't seem to find one. Oh no. Flat, what is this? I'm scared. What are they changing into? Thoughts on roguelites? Well, I'm gonna be streaming Hades 2 later, so if that gives you an idea. Not my favorite genre by far. I did 100% Isaac Rebirth, and I really loved that one. But I feel like once you play Isaac, you're kind of spoiled on the rest. They almost like, not like downgrades, but you know, Isaac was so inspirational and motivational for a lot of people. You can tell with a lot of roguelites, they like got inspiration from it. Like I feel like there's still to this day is not another roguelite that is as good as Isaac. Yeah, I've seen Mega Bonk. It looks alright. I watched a streamer play a lot of it, so I don't really have a desire to play it myself. But yeah, it looks good. The stage isn't bad. I like this stage. Not too big, not too small. Yeah, I got pretty far in Vampire Survivors. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Miles jump scared me. Anyways, Powerwash Sim, how you guys doing? Man, I sure love Powerwash Sim. I wonder what our next Metro Decide. I wonder what our next nostalgia video game will be. Something that I've beaten before but haven't played in years. I wonder what it's gonna be. We probably won't know until next year. Maybe destroy all humans. Gen 5, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna hold off on Gen 5 until... I'm not playing Gen 5 until we either have... Well, actually, how do I word this? If we get remakes announced for Gen 5, I'm not gonna play the originals because I want that nostalgia to hit me in the face. You know what I mean? If there's a Legends Kyurem, then I will play Gen 5. Does that make sense? So if there's remakes, wait for the remakes. If it's Kyurem, Legends Kyurem, then we play the originals. But yeah, I've been purposely avoiding Gen 5 as well as like the music because I want to be smacked in the face and with that nostalgia. Get a room. Dead by Daylight, I have done the tutorial twice. Cam is messaging me, one sec. Okay, it wasn't anything important. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Dead by Daylight. I've done the tutorial twice. I did it one time and like, when did Dead by Daylight come out? I did it the day when it came out, and then I did it right before the FNAF the Springtrap drop, and I've never played it ever since. I've only played it the tutorial both times, and then maybe like one match with bots. which was part of the tutorial. There's no reason. I just ADHD'd so hard. I never actually like got into it. And my friends were into it for a very long time, but yeah, I just I don't know. Tutorial what's the name that starts with T? Tutorial Tammy. I guess I'm just a tutorial Tammy. Mods, just if you can remember, it'd be appreciated to just do exclamation uptime like every 15 minutes. Maybe not 15, every 30 minutes. I can kind of get an idea of where we're at with stream length. Each time OBS crashes, it resets the stream length on my end, so I can't see it. I mean, I guess I could open up Twitch, but let me close out of Photoshop, actually. That might be causing some crashes. Close out of that. Okay. Nice Discord, thank you. Yeah. Don't worry about what I said, mods. I have a Twitch on a different window. We're at 3 hours, so I'll probably, I mean, we got the food break as well, so I'll probably stop Powerwash after this stage. Making decent progress. I'm excited for next week. I hope I can fix everything tomorrow for the Metroidathon. I might stream. Well, Zero Mission. Probably should start with Metroid Prime 1. So maybe I'll. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I start with Zero Mission or Metroid Prime 1? Because there's 5 mainline Metroid games and 3 Metroid Prime games, so maybe I should start with Zero Mission. Yeah, I've beaten ORAS. I beat it like once when it came out, and that was it. I forgot a lot about it, like what happens in it and stuff. Zero Mission would be first story-wise. Yeah, maybe I should. Well, yeah, I've done VR. The thing is, if we did the timeline thing, I'd have to play all 3 Metroid Prime games back to back to back, and I don't think I want to do that. You know what I mean? I'd kind of rather space them out. So maybe you do like Zero Mission, Prime 1, Samus Returns, Prime 2, Super Metroid, Prime 3. Oh wait, no, there's 5 2D Metroids. Fuck. Oh yeah, Deoxys has always been interesting. It's kind of funny they skipped Gen 5. I just realized that. They skipped Gen 5 Legends for X and Y. Rude. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out the order tomorrow. I'll just dedicate my whole day off tomorrow to like planning the Metroidathon. I think no matter what I do though, the first stream will probably be on YouTube as well. I'll probably do a dual stream. Just to like let people know it's a thing. So that'll be on Monday. Do a dual stream. Yeah, here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to shoot for like 4 or 5 p.m. to midnight for the Metroidathons. That way you guys can actually be around for those. That's my idea. And then if I need a little more time to beat everything before Prime 4, then I'll start a little earlier in the weeks leading up to it. Oh yeah, I said this earlier, chat. Highly recommend watching the Repo VOD tomorrow. I think it drops at noon EST. It's under 4 hours, so it's not too long. Hardest I laughed on stream in a while. It was just an alt stream. I wasn't gonna archive it, and then the shit that happened. Definitely give it a watch. Very funny. It's all good, Tony. Hope you're doing alright. Watching the station a little bit. Yeah, my fat ass did think of McDonald's, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Subway will be here in a second. So, that's why I was just hungry. It's not because I'm fat, I swear. New job available. Are you open for business? Do you have a gravel pit to slow down out of control vehicles? I'm fast approaching your yard. Oh god, what? Gonna crash into my home base? Bruh. Your first shiny? Vanillix isn't bad. It's a pretty shiny. Alpha too, yeah. Hey, don't diss the pink ice cream. You could have gotten so much worse. Under the tower. The twin towers. Yeah, it's a gas station. And I cannot wait for that subway. There we go. There we go. Alright, I think roof is done. Real table, that's what those are called. Calm down, Mario Kart World, you weren't that good. Just kidding. Now this is a good Mario game. The $80 soundtrack. Can't believe this $80 soundtrack came with a bonus game. Different sections of the company working on different things. Music team gave it their all, well, gameplay team, that's not so much. Dice. How do we get Pokemon ZA DLC and Bonanza DLC before Mario Kart World DLC? What the hell? What are they doing, man? Ridiculous. You know, when it like, I get it. It's like, how do you add those tracks to? This is actually pissing me off. 3 times in 3.5 hours. Come on, man. Like, why are you doing this? Stop pissing me off. Holy fuck. Now, you know what? You know what? Get out of here. Bye. Yes, I want to remove. Cool. Get out of here. Bye. Remove. Cool. Get out of here. Bye. Remove. Get out of here. Remove. Bye. Get out of here. Remove. Bye. Get out of here. I don't... Yeah. Remove. Bye. Hold on. Yeah. Remove. YouTube. I don't know what that is. I'll keep it for now, I guess. You. Get out of here. Goodbye. Remove. Wrath schedule. I hate to do this to you. You've been there for me since the beginning. But man, am I getting pissed off. I'm gonna remove you, bro. I'm sorry. I won't forget you, buddy. Goodbye, friend. Remove. Raw footage. That's fine. I need that. Music scroll. Don't need that. Remove. Scrolling song title. Don't know what that is. Get out of here. Let me make sure this isn't showing anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. Get out of here. Remove. Display capture. Yeah, cool. Remove. Thumbnail. Bye. Remove. Off the cuff. Cool layout, but yeah. Goodbye. Off the cuff intro. Goodbye. Early bird. Cool layout, but I'm done. Goodbye. Early bird intro. Goodbye. Plushie. Bro, that is so old. Why is that still there? Technical difficulty. That's fine. AFK art, that's fine. BRB, that's fine. Food break, that's fine. Scott. That's fine. This doesn't need to be here. Goodbye. It went to this one and I deleted that one. And then we have outro. Stupid sexy Miles. Credits. Main and intro. Okay, that's it. That's all I have. I went from 20 scenes to like 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Are we good? Are we gonna stop crashing now? That'd be great. I'd love to not just have OBS close. And if I'm not paying attention to it, I can't even tell if the stream's over until stream delay kicks in and chat tells me. Okay? Are we good? Are we good, OBS? Are we good? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna talk like that, like Scylla from Hades 2. Are we good? Are we good, OBS? Okay. I think we're good. Alright. I'm deleting some images that are on this scene that... bye. Yeah, bye. That's me right now. Get out of here. Bye. What is this? Raffle. Don't need it. Goodbye. Sushi VC. I'll keep that. VTuber. Don't need it. Bye. Just kidding. Discord. That's for Flatro. I need to rename it to Flatro. I'll do that later. Okay. Oh, no. Bye. Don't need that. Don't need that. Bye. I would like to have a command for this so people can see like what they're gonna get next. I need to like set that up, or like maybe I could have advertisements down here like for the billboard, but that is kind of small. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe on the AFK screen, but yeah, for now, bye. Delete. Browser 26. That's a different Flatro. I think that's for Cam or Tuesday. I'll have to relabel that later. That's the donate link. Keep it for now. Okay. What's this? Tuesday. Bye, I don't need that. Browser 20, that's another... Why do I have 3? I don't need 3, I just need one for Cam and Tuesday. So... yeah, I guess we'll put those together. Okay. Sorry, chat, I didn't want to do this on stream, but I... Look, if I don't do it now, I'm probably gonna forget tomorrow, so fuck it. Bye, ugly, you phase 1 recolor. I can say that now your campaign's over. Why do they use the old retro VTuber for this plushie? I do not understand. And also no shoulder pads? What the fuck? Shitty plushie. Sorry, I can say that now, you guys already bought it. Alright, window capture. I don't know what this captures. Oh, that's the... okay. I'll keep that, actually. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, choo. Sheesh. God, I wish that were me. Wait, that is me. Fuck. Goodbye. Holy moly. Good lord. I'm gonna need 5 minutes, chat. Okay, bye. Music player? Oh yeah, that's the... okay, that's fine. We can keep that. Aww. Look at him. He's so happy with his little Pikachu keychain. Bro, there's so many holes in that thing. He has just obliterated it. For what? Oh, I see. I see. I always forget how big these are.
Yeah.
My bad. Third crash, by the way. I just deleted all my schedules.
Oh.
I crashed a third time and I crashed out and just deleted everything. To see if that helps. It's probably mine then. I packed my veggies. My cookies. Thank you. I got chicken. $10 Amazon gift card. Oh god. Alright, chat, we're gonna take a food break. Let's hope that fixes our crashing issues. If it doesn't, at least I can rule it out. Probably won't. Alright, chat. I'm gonna munch down on this sub. I will be back in 10-15 minutes. I'll still be here though. If you guys have questions, I can try to answer between bites. Bye, Caleb. No, I don't do furcons. I'm not really... I'm like a diet furry. Hi, Electro. Bye, Nico. Yeah, I've been to I went to PAX East 2017. It's the only convention I've ever been to. It was with Cam and some other friends, and that's actually how we yeah. Found out we liked each other. I'll just say that. Almost done. Just got 2 more cookies to eat. Then we're good. Yeah, it was a good time. A lot of walking though. The food was super expensive and tasted really bad. I think it's better to like eat at McDonald's first and then go into the convention. It's cheaper, a lot cheaper, and debatably tastier. I do wonder where we'd all be right now with our lives if COVID never happened. Would the world be a better place? Or was it doomed from the start? True. We would have 24-hour Walmart. I miss that so much. I probably wouldn't have gotten a food delivery addiction and gained 70 pounds. Because COVID made like all those food delivery services expand in my area, and I relied on that because I was already kind of a bigger guy, and I heard horror stories about how people with obesity were dying from COVID. It was old people and people with obesity. So I would order delivery any chance I got. And you know, the new feature of like, oh, just leave it at the door so there's no human contact, like that was even better. I also didn't have to like interact because you know I have like social anxiety, so I didn't have to interact with the stranger. It was perfect. Unfortunately, I didn't think that would carry over the next half decade of my life. And here I am still ordering quite a bit. Contactless delivery. Yeah, also we just get to scan a QR code to pay for your meal at a restaurant. Some still do it, but it's really prevalent around COVID, which was really nice. Also, like being able to stream FNAF 1 movie on Peacock without having to go to the movie theater and could watch it day one with my friends. That was awesome. Can't do that with FNAF 2. So you know what? Maybe COVID wasn't so bad. I'm just kidding. Oh, you're a DoorDash driver? Nice. I used DoorDash for a while, but something on their GPS, their site's GPS fucks up my location, so people just keep driving past my neighborhood. I switched to Uber Eats and it doesn't have that issue, so I've stuck with Uber Eats ever since. Well, wasn't those schedules. I deleted all those for no reason, so that's cool. RIP. Not like I wanted to still use those or anything. I think it's because I just have too many web pages open. I'm gonna try closing out of Google. Which means no music for you guys, sorry about that. Well, I guess I can play the music, but so annoying, man. I'll be right back, I gotta pee. Chat, you know what I have been adding recently? I wonder if it's this background video. I wonder if like there's something causing it to crash each time it loops. It's a 1 minute long video. And I wonder if maybe that's what's causing it, but I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no way to know. It's so annoying. I hate troubleshooting PC stuff because it's just guessing and slowly removing things until you figure out what's the cause. It's so annoying. I don't have the patience for that shit. Trust me, I've done a lot to look for this issue, but I appreciate it. Funny retro moments? I don't know. It probably can be a GIF, but the quality would be S. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue what's going on, man. I'm not sure. 4 crashes in 4 hours. That's unacceptable. Lost all my schedules. All those extra scenes didn't need to be deleted. Now they're gone. Fucking food voice. I'm trying to think, right? Because this happened like what? This started happening 5-6 days ago. What did I do in those 5 or 6 days for this to start happening? CPU's at 15%, memory's at 20. Those are fine. The only thing I can think of is I added the background footage, but we had this phase 3 background footage since the beginning of the campaign, right? During the main story of ZA, and it was fine. No, I haven't messed with any of the settings. No. In fact, I was out of date. I tried updating it, didn't do anything. This might be the worst, the worst it's ever been. Legitimately might be the worst it's ever been with the crashing. What do I do, man? Can't find any solution. Yeah, before it's, imagine if it's Windows related. Wouldn't fucking surprise me. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I was gonna do a big stream today, but with all this crashing, I almost want to like just stop and figure this out. PC's fine. We did hit 4 hours at least. But yeah, drivers should all be up to date. Graphics drivers I updated recently. There's something in OBS specifically, I don't know what it is, that's just causing it to close. And the crash reports, unfortunately, just give vague error messages that I've tried Googling and, you know, gives me the same reports. There's nothing, you know, it's just like the number that it gives me is a different issue on every forum post. There's no correct solution. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, chat, is I need to figure this out for the Metroidathon, you know. I might test on alt, but if you still wanna join for that and stuff, I'm gonna be testing on alt and just figure out, like, you know, see if it. I'm gonna try a bunch of different things, so, you know, see if I don't crash, and hopefully by Monday it won't crash. The first thing I'm gonna do is completely reinstall OBS. So I'm gonna end stream here. Sorry for the short notice. And I'm gonna go reinstall OBS completely, and then we'll try it on alt. I'll probably just go do like, I'll probably just play ZZZ or something, just so we're not you know, progressing off main. All right, chat, if you're not gonna be around for alt, thanks for joining. Sorry for all the technical difficulties. Sucks, but at least we got 4 hours out of Powerwash Sim. So thanks for joining. I'll see you on alt. If not, I will hopefully see you for Monday with a more stable stream. See you guys. It'll probably take me a bit too to reinstall OBS, so just a heads up. I'm not gonna immediately go to alt. Probably take like, I don't know, 10-15 minutes. Myeloma, please help. Bless me with your heterophobia.